Hello guys, welcome to today's live stream. आज we are going to today we are going to do speed run जितना भी remaining part है because now we want something to start. कुछ और करना है भाई.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
I ain't keen on heights.
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Okay, no.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
यहाँ से चेस्ट लेके सीधा निकलता है.
I've always said that travel.
फ्लैगमार कासल. एंट्री कहाँ से भाई इसकी? Maybe यहाँ से. हाँ यहाँ से है. Oh, I love you, Rezi. I love you too. I love you 3000.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Revelio.
क्या हुआ भाई रेस? I am here to cancel you. Oh, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Please cancel me.
Fantastic.
How you will
Your balloon
welcome?
performed
Cancel
well
me.
then.
I want
The
to watch.
best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course. Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Thank you. I always look good. Well, that's my specialty. Last, I think I know what needs to be done. Okay, very excited. Till then.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
चला गया क्या रेस? क्या मालूम? उसको I love you 3000 बोला, वो शायद शर्मा के चला गया होगा. What? We don't do anything else. मैं अगर लड़की होता तो प्रपोज करती होता अभी. हाँ, ये कुछ ज्यादा हो गया. ये यहाँ पे मतलब रियलिटी एंड इमेजिनेशन डिफरेंशिएट हो जाती है यहाँ तक. कुछ चीजें ना जितना भी मान लो रियलिटी कभी नहीं हो सकती, जैसे फ्लैश का जर्मनी जाना। did I just roasted Flash? कितनी रह गई है गेम यार, पता नहीं कितनी रह गई है, लेकिन अब नहीं रह जा रहा यार, अब कुछ और भी खेलना है। कितने देर तक, कितने दिनों तक?
Weeks and I do make a good team.
नहीं, आवाड़ा काड़ा वाला नहीं हुआ। लेपर्ड स्किन कैट क्या ही अलग लग रही है। फ्लैश जर्मनी का प्लानिंग कर रहा है, इसको पता ही नहीं है। लोल, आवाड़ा काड़ा नहीं सीखा भाई अभी, वैसे यूज कर लिया। देख चलो वो दिखाते हैं, अभी यूज किया था तब तो नहीं थे, अभी वो दिखाते हैं। जैक दोस्तों नहीं, वेयर इज द, यहाँ पे गया डार्क बैटल अरीना। सेबेस्टियन लिखा आएगा, हाँ सेबेस्टियन लिखा तो आया है। सेकंड जैक बैटल अरीना में ना आएगा, यस ये रहा। लेट्स गो विद आधा ये डीवी की डीवी दिखाते हैं। फिर वन शॉट एवरीवन, यस भाई वन शॉट ट्रोल्स हो रहे हैं, बड़े बड़े ट्रोल्स।
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
हटाओ ये, मुझे तो आपकी स्माइल ने वन शॉट कर दी। मैंने लव पोशन तो नहीं दिया था आज।
Expulso!
Levioso! Accio!
See someone with such an army of
Incendio!
Glacier! Expulso!
Today is a kelpie, they say you are. Don't look much to me.
Incendio! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts! Incendio!
You're there. How can I help you? Is it?
Expulso!
भाई आर यू हाई ऑन समथिंग, मतलब क्या पी पा के या फिर सूंघ सांग के या फिर जला वला के आया? कैरेक्टर स्विच नहीं कर सकता है हरमाइनी। हाँ भाई तुझे तो हरमाइनी चाहिए ना। व्हाट, यहाँ पे नहीं यूज कर पाऊंगा क्या? हाँ एडवेड इंडियन, हाँ नहीं मैं फ्लैश तेरी बात नहीं कर रहा था, जो मतलब काइंड ऑफ यहाँ पे प्यार के इजहार चल रहा है। हैंडसम वैंडसम बोला जा रहा है अगली गाय को। समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि खुशी मनाऊं या रियलिटी को फेस करूं। अच्छा वैलेंटाइन का मौसम है और कोई मिला नहीं है।
How delightful. You're not in luck. You may be more skilled than... Come on, too afraid to fight back? You're going to ring.
Good pulso! Arresto momentum.
I'll have none of that.
Descendo!
Don't think you're going to get out of Pay for your deeds.
Levioso! Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम गाइस. यस, लाइक प्लीज. एंगेजमेंट बढ़ा दो, थोड़ी हिट बढ़ा दो स्ट्रीम की.
I won't rest.
Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Expelliarmus.
Where is this ready
You only have one
Oh,
to
okay,
blame.
okay. Thank you.
I see you.
Well, it's time for incendio.
Try not to make
Potato. Imperial.
best you can do. You're idiot. Sharper than a rumper.
I'm embarrassed.
How nice and arrest the momentum.
You can quickly. You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're going to I'm not
Repulsing. Imperial.
Knew you would do.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Potato.
Oh, weak human. What are you? Almost.
Imperial.
You will pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Well, is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus.
You'd have defeated our encampment.
Confringo. Defender. Imperial.
You're sick.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Yeah!
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Imperial. Confringo. Potato.
है ना?
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Glacial.
गाड़ी पे
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
final wave.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
No more happy days.
Imperial.
Oh, what's the noise?
Potato.
Aha! Back
Depulso.
for more.
Let's drop a food for
Arresto momentum.
You ain't wearing that goblin helm you stole. Might want to look up, novice. You're the one who stole ours.
Leviosa. Glacier.
That it? It's me. Quite conductive. You call that? You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake. You've made a great mistake.
Imperio.
Come on. Knew you were still hanging about.
Expelliarmus.
Down. You can't hold up. Stop that big one. Don't you try again, I beg. Bolsho!
You made it.
Turn that tango! You having the knack at all?
What are your
Accio.
That's just fearful.
Defendo.
Reducto.
Death to the bar!
Potato. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Imperio. Confringo.
Reducto.
Expelliarmus.
Skills aren't you, sweetheart?
Depulso. Descendo. Potato. Expelliarmus.
It's almost too easy! You're making this
Depulso. Accio. Imperio.
Get me up there! That's the best you can do.
Tango!
Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
You're the one who released Oaks. It's the
Leviosa.
I'll get you for this!
Within आई थॉट यहाँ पे आवाडा काडावरा यूज़ करने मिलेगा अनलॉक स्पेल्स लेकिन आई मीन लॉक स्पेल्स लेकिन going for directly for story quest.
Ah, there you are. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
लास्ट टाइम किया था तब तूने मिस कर दिया कोई ना इस बार मतलब स्किल लॉक जो है वो अनलॉक करके यूज़ करेंगे इम्पेरियो अनलॉक हो चुका है बहुत बार यूज़ भी किया अभी तक
Slow down now. There we go.
ये तो वो क्रीचर है ना जो खाली तब दिखता है, हाँ, जब हम लोग किसी का डेथ, यस, थेस्ट्रल्स। ये सिर्फ उनको ही दिखता है जिन्होंने डेथ देखी हो। एंड ये सिर्फ उनको ही दिखता है जिन्होंने डिजिटल डिलक्स खरीदा हो इस गेम का। मैप चेम्बर यहाँ पे क्या दिखा रहा है?
The paint smell.
हाँ, यस। अरे नहीं, सच्ची में ये मतलब थेस्ट्रल्स ओनली उनके लिए एक्सेसिबल है। कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। ओके, गैस शॉट आया किसी ने।
What lovely stone.
क्रिसमस चल रहा है यहाँ पे। अगेन हमें वहाँ पे ले आएगी। मैप में कोई एरर है क्या? नेविगेशन कहाँ पे दे ले जा रहा है मिनी मैप का? और मतलब आपने डिलक्स, एक सेकेंड, मतलब आपने डिलक्स लिया? हाँ, यस, डिलक्स लिया हुआ है। डिलक्स पे ही था 72 आवर्स अर्ली एक्सेस।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
नॉट अगेन, लेट्स सी, अभी सही जगह पे ले जाए। यस यस, वही बात है।
I'd like to do some reading.
लेट नहीं करना चाहता था ना इस गेम पे हाथ डालने के लिए। हाँ, बड़े बड़े लोगों को दे दिया था। अब में से
Aloha Mora.
इंडिया में से स्काउट को मिला था वो अर्ली एक्सेस।
Cabalso.
डिलक्स एंड नॉर्मल के बीच में कितना डिफरेंस है? 500 रुपये का। नॉर्मल वर्जन 3000 का है, डिलक्स 3500 का।
That's the last time.
अगेन ये यहाँ पे ले जा रहा है। रास्ता वहाँ से ही होगा, मैं देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे क्या ग्लो कर रहा है।
Confringo!
फिर सही है, वर्थ प्राइस, कुछ फीचर्स भी एक्स्ट्रा होंगे। हाँ यस, वो डार्क आर्ट्स बैटल अरीना मिला था एंड डार्क आर्ट गैरिसन गैर मिला। ये एस्ट्रल मिला मेरे को एक्सक्लूसिव डिजिटल के लिए। बहुत सारी चीज़ें थी। 72 आवर्स अर्ली एक्सेस मेन तो वही था मेरे लिए।
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Away!
नेक्स्ट अभी इसके बाद रेसिडेंट इविल 2 का रीमेक आ रहा है मार्च में। देखते हैं उसका क्या प्लान है। ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद निंटेंडो के, हाँ निंटेंडो के मेरे को पोकेमॉन फ्रेंचाइजी के गेम खेलने का मन है। एमुलेटर से देखते हैं क्या होता है। वायलेट एंड वो जो करके है ना पोकेमॉन वायलेट, मन है ज़्यादा क्योंकि वो चलेगा अभी।
Confringo!
रास्ता लग रहा है खुद से ही ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
Revelio!
मेरा फ़ोन में निंटेंडो 3DS का ही इम्यूलेटर सपोर्ट करता है। ओके, तो कौन से वर्जन का इम्यूलेटर चाहिए? X and Y, nice.
Revelio!
ये मेरे कलर में लग रहा है।
Aloha Mora.
हार्प यूजेबल नहीं था, इंटरेक्शन नहीं था उसका, ऑटोमेटिकली बज रहा था।
Confringo.
कुछ और बात नहीं।
Revelio.
उम्र कितना सेटिस्फाइंग है। हाँ वो भी है, लॉक अनलॉकिंग चार्म। यहाँ पे जाने का रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा है, चेक करेंगे इसके लिए। ये कौन सा कक्षा? प्रोफेसर वीजली ट्रांसफिगरेशन। यस, ट्रांसफिगरेशन कोर्टयार्ड। मैप चैम्बर में जाने का रास्ता मैं भूल गया हूँ। यहाँ पे 2 नाइट्स। हाँ वो वाला एनिमेशन ना, एक पूरा तोड़ फोड़ कर देता है, वो वाला एनिमेशन बढ़िया है इस गेम में। ये वाले रूम में भी कभी नहीं गया मैं। वो ड्रैगन का पोर्ट्रेट, बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो अभी तक मैंने देखी नहीं।
Revelio.
सेल्फी स्टैचू, यहाँ पे आ गया हूँ मतलब। मैंने वाइट टी शर्ट पे देखा है। हाँ हाँ
Off
हाँ,
on another adventure, are we?
वो वाला बहुत वायरल भी हो रहा है ना अभी, वाइट टी शर्ट।
Revelio.
Off to count your hogs, then.
मेरे रूम में आ गए क्या? मैं चैम्बर में जाने का रास्ता। बस वो हैरी पॉटर मूवीज वाला वाले स्टेयर्स नहीं, हाँ वो स्टेयर्स नहीं है हैरी पॉटर मूवीज वाला ये, लेकिन यहाँ पे ग्रैंड स्टेयरकेस है, अलग टाइप के ग्रैंड स्टेयरकेस है। Also, puzzle room 1, the restricted section. क्विडिच भी ऐड, हाँ क्विडिच आ जाए तो मज़ा ही आ जाएगा। क्या चल रहा है स्टोरी में यार? स्टोरी में मैप चेम्बर का रास्ता भूल गया हूँ मैं, और यहाँ पे नेविगेशन भी गलत जगह पे ले जा रहा है मेरे को। टोटली कंफ्यूज, कहाँ से जाना है? मेन रास्ता ही भूल गया भाई, नेविगेशन के भरोसे था मैं। मेरे को लगा था नेविगेशन कभी भी गलत रास्ता नहीं लेके जाएगा, मेरे को सही रास्ता ही दिखाएगा, लेकिन नहीं, हमें कहाँ पता था
I've always said that travel.
कि ऐसा कुछ भी हो सकता है। मैप चैम्बर का रास्ता मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा, एक सेकंड, कैमरा बंद हो जाएगा। ये लोग क्विडी जैसे मल्टीप्लेयर ऐड कर सकते हैं, फिर स्टोरी कंप्लीशन के बाद भी गेम खेल लेंगे लोग। हाँ बहुत बहुत कुछ हो सकता है। को पूरा जो स्टोरी है उसको अगर कोऑप कर देंगे तो फिर रिप्लेएबल भी बहुत हो जाएगा, बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं ये लोग। इसको पीवीपी बैटल अरीनास भी ये लोग ला सकते हैं। मैप चेम्बर फ्लू फ्लेम अरे 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 अरे, लेकिन मैप चेम्बर फ्लू फ्लेम जैसा तो कुछ हमें मिल ही नहीं रहा है यहाँ पे। वेस्ट टावर, फ्लाइंग क्लास लोन, बेल टावर कोर्टयार्ड नहीं, कहाँ पे है ये? टोटली गड़बड़ हो गया। मैप चेम्बर फ्लू फ्लेम ट्रॉफी रूम ग्रैंड स्टार। पुराने स्ट्रीम के वीडियोस में देख ले। अरे गूगल ही किया डायरेक्टली। उसमें भी मतलब सीधा तो ऐसे
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
सही। दिस इज ग्रैंड सर्कस। ये वाली ग्रैंड सर्कस और हैरी पॉटर वाली जो ग्रैंड सर्कस है वो बहुत फर्क है। ये सीधी मतलब सिंगल स्टेयरकेस है, उसमें मल्टीपल स्टेयरकेस थी। यहाँ पे तो आ गया ट्रॉफी रूम, नहीं होना। देखना ही पड़ेगा पूरा। ये कौन सा स्टेयरकेस है?
Simply turn right back around because I think the map chamber is actually underneath this location. So if you guys want to access the map chamber, you're having trouble getting there, simply go into the map, open up Hogwarts, and you want to click on the secret rooms tab. From there, you can just simply go straight into the map chamber and access it from there.
Secret room tabs. Map. Sorry. चैट पे बॉक्स था ना यहाँ पे, इसलिए नहीं दिखा, वरना पता चल जाता जल्दी। वही ना, we are finally here.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
And Sonic तो पूछ रहा था ना स्टोरी में क्या चल रहा है स्टोरी में बेसिकली रैंड्रॉक एक ड्रिलिंग मशीन बनवा रहा है
access to the headmaster's office.
जो डायरेक्टली
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
वो वाला पार्ट अगर तूने देखा होगा कि ये अपना पेन निकालते इजाडोरा उसके पापा में से एंड वो वाला पेन एक बड़ा फॉर्म ले चुका है डार्क मैजिक का एंड वो कहाँ पे है उसको ढूंढने के लिए वो रैंड्रॉक बड़ी सी ड्रिल मशीन बनवा रहा है
Hello, Hamora.
तो हेल्प करो उसको हाँ ताकि वो डार्क मैजिक तक पहुंच के पूरी मतलब खत्म कर दे सही है बहुत सही था ये बढ़िया था
Levioso!
वाह भाई वाह क्या रास्ता बनाया है तक जाने के लिए एंड अभी मज़ा आएगा एक चीज़ होने वाली है काइंड ऑफ वेरी कूल हम पॉलीजियस पोशन पीने वाले हैं
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know what you mean.
Fig.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
छड़ी भी चेंज हुई है या नहीं? जब छड़ी हुई है इमेजिन पॉलीजेस यूज करके अरे वाह मजा आ जाएगा मैं तो भाई कर दूं अब भी अनाउंस करूंगा मैं ग्रेट होल जा रहा हूं मैं
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Move aside.
What could the headmaster?
Professor Headmaster Black is free. He has some important business to take care of.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster? What could he want?
Oh, man.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I get mind to write to the Department of Magical Games.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
Fig using.
What did we do to deserve him?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Yes, it is.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
Yes, that's why he called you Bloom. Instant Bloom. He called you Bloom.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Professor?
Yeah.
A word, please.
A word, please.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. Professor Weasley. Good day.
ये क्वेस्ट में ना इन्होंने जान डाल दी है सच में डायलॉग्स एंड
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope as hard a worker.
Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
हंसा दिया मेरे को
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
No.
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure blood forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Man, the moral implication of students in August. हाँ भाई मतलब कुछ नहीं
Fig was right.
सीधा
Can't believe it worked.
हेडमास्टर का ही रूप ले
Now
लो.
to speak the password to the gargoyle.
What can we expect
Aloha,
more
Mora.
than this? हाँ उस तक फिर भी सही था भाई. Like अगर हैरी पॉटर सीरीज में भी देखेंगे there are multiple parts. यहाँ पे जितना मतलब सोचेंगे ना उतना कम है.
What are you up to now?
ये देखो ये सस्पिशंस भी उठ रहे हैं लेकिन फिर भी कोई कुछ नहीं कर रहा है कि यार ये प्रोफेसर ब्लैक आई मीन हेडमास्टर ब्लैक नहीं है. फिर भी कुछ नहीं, जैसा चल रहा है चलने दो. हाँ ऐसा तो अभी तक नहीं हुआ स्टूडेंट के लिए 10.
Handy resource indeed.
अभी तक हमें तो एक को भी नहीं मारने मिला, वो अलग बात है. ये अलग ही रूम है, अलग ही जगह है. हेडमास्टर्स ऑफिस. हेडमास्टर्स ऑफिस. पोचेस को कौन मार रहा? पोचेस आर नॉट स्टूडेंट, ओके. पोचेस आर नॉट स्टूडेंट्स. पोचेस और स्टूडेंट्स में लाइक जमीन आसमान का फर्क है भाई.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे मेरे को हैरी पॉटर में याद है इस जगह का पासवर्ड था शरबत गुलाब.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Very well then.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
हाँ ये
Has
बात
this been
सही
under
है.
the headmaster's nose all this time?
Because of Salazar Slytherin and अपने ये Basilisk की वजह से भाई वहाँ पे तो except hat on it, mustache wax, pomade, wax, gold handled no. ये किसका लेटर होगा? Basilisk.
That must be the pedestal.
Chamber of Secrets देखा है ना तूने? सालाज़र स्लिदरिन उन बच्चों के खिलाफ था जो मड ब्लड होते थे मगलुओं के खिलाफ मगलुओं के
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs. करना है यहाँ पे
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
dark move right
gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Clock of any British. Ada shit juga. ये डेथली वाले उस तो नहीं दे रहे ना कि वन सेकंड यहाँ से जाके देखता हूँ.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Deathly yellows, yes.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Wield the wand you see before you. Elder wand.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Bombarder! Protego! Depulsor!
First I hide from the death, then I fight the death, and now एल्डर बैंड है भाई, सबसे पावरफुल बैंड है ये। और इससे क्या
Bombard. Protego. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
ये गेम ने भाई असली पावर दिखाई है एल्डर बैंड की, क्या बात है एल्डर बैंड। दिस गेम भाई एल्डर बैंड की असली पावर दिखा दी, और क्या चाहिए। कुछ भी कोई भी स्पेल यूज कर लो, सामने वाला मरना ही है। बेसिक कंट्रोल स्पेल से भी मर रहे हैं लोग।
Bombarda. Protego. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. 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 Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender.
Yeah, but
Bombarda. Protego. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender.
स्पेल चेंज करता हूँ क्या?
Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo.
Okay, we have passed that. मौत को टक से वापस छुप के आ गए. Resurrection sound मिलेगा क्या? पुनर्जीवित पत्थर.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Yes.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
No, it's okay.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Lee.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Nynaeve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
How I am here.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
Exactly.
Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Everyone wants the dark magic but doesn't know the consequences of it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Lodgok is in risk.
You can't imagine.
Big Bang desperate is. He is always sus to you. I don't know. तेरा और फिक का 36 का आंकड़ा
I
है क्या?
shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
वाड़ा कडावरा. Yes, सीखना है भाई अपने को. वाड़ा कडावरा चाहिए. चाहिए भाई अब कडावरा कडावरा चाहिए. मेरे को चाहिए ही चाहिए. What? थोड़े क्लोथ्स चेंज किए जाए. Go to Dark Arts for a while. मेरे को यही वाला पसंद है, सेलेस्टियल ब्लू. एंड ये भी अच्छा है, लाइट ग्रीन. Dancer broom and wildfire broom and the rest. Fast Shorby, okay, Phoenix Rising. Speak with Dick. What is this? I wonder what Dick wants to talk with me about. I want to speak with him. फास्ट वाली और दिखता थोड़ी ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है. हाँ ये बात है, वन नहीं दिखता है सैडली. यस, इसमें FPP POV होता तो कितना मजा आता. ये FPP में स्विच कर सकते, फिर दिखता वन. अब देखो तो
castle must have been quite stately in its time.
इस गेम में सब कुछ है. You can play Pokemon. You can play bully.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
bully करने का इतना मजा आता है ना सबको. ये देखना, bully करके दिखा दो.
I should dismount here.
bully कहाँ पे वही तो होना चाहिए. कोई तो आ जाओ. हाँ ये रे, पर्सन होता अच्छा. जिसमें उतना मजा नहीं आता. Thornback. Oh, spiders.
Accio! Incendio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
और मतलब जो वो पॉचेस होते हैं ना, उनका तो डायलॉग और वो सब भी सुनने में इतना मजा आता है ना.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
And to Harlow, yes.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
नहीं वो नहीं देखा होगा कल क्या था कल तो था नहीं कल हाँ ड्रैगन मिला नहीं वो मिलेगा भी नहीं उसका लेकिन अंडा जो था ना अपने पास वो रिटर्न किया उसकी माँ को
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You are showing your sense of humor of the size of a teaspoon.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
अच्छा है कि मैजिकल वर्ल्ड रियल लाइफ में बिलोंग नहीं करता, वरना जस्ट टू इमेजिन कोई किसी के भी घर पे घुस के उसको पहले पेट्रीफाई कर दिया, मतलब स्टैचू बना दिया, फिर उसका घर लूट लिया, जैसे घर लूट लिया उसके बाद में उसको ऑब्लिवेट मतलब याददाश्त भुलाने वाली स्पेल यूज करवा दी। भाई मतलब घर भी लूट लिया और उसको याद भी नहीं कि उसका घर लूटी है। How cruel it can go.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
वही तो अगर मोरली देखने जाए तो भाई खतरे में है, तो सेल्फ डिसिप्लिन वाले लोग ही बच सकते हैं ऐसे में। वैसे ऐसे में इसलिए तो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ मैजिक का रोल बहुत बढ़ जाता है ना।
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
तेरी तो इसको नहीं कुछ कर सकते. No selected students coming.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. Must be another way forward.
Accio!
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Quickly, लेकिन मैं तो gold collect करेगा. मैं तो chest collect करेगा. ओए.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, it's coming for her. Who would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
हो जाए धूम धड़का.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. I know your kind. Incendio. Glacier.
Barely felt anything at all.
Man, मेरे पे vegan world.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Flash of inspiration.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Stop there.
Confringo.
Shy.
Levioso.
I see more courage in a Paulo.
Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Pay for your deeds. I'm not done with
Levioso.
How embarrassing! You just wait till I come down. No, don't. I've had enough of this. What? Release me!
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh.
Potato.
Novice luck. Oi.
इतने सारे गैस मैं ऐसे मिस कर रहा हूँ. अरे यार ये वापस से खुलते भी नहीं है.
Hey. Try not to make this too. You're in my path.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius. Depulso.
Well, you'll have to do better. Might want to look up.
Incendio.
Protego.
Glacius.
What are your thoughts on
Accio.
Expulso? I hope it was worth it.
अबेंडन कर देना चाहिए था आई गेस कम से कम गैस बेच के आता
I'd rob my... The girl's friend was Look what you've done! You paid for expulsion!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
We should
Confrindo.
again. Perhaps
Defendo.
we'll find that friend of hers.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now! This is your first duel. Death from above!
Arresto momentum.
Hey, that's mine! Barely felt anything at all. Now you've gone too far. Yeah! That all you got?
Arresto momentum. Protego.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus. No one to share in my victory. But he must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something. My wand is somewhere.
Revelio.
maybe कोई spell
Lumos.
कुछ तो हिला
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
कुछ तो आवाज आ रहा है
Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
वैसे मोरली देखने जाए तो गिल्डरॉय लॉकहार्ट का भी कितना गलत था कि मतलब जिस विजार्ड ने ग्रेट अकम्प्लिशमेंट अचीव की हो उनको वो जाके ऑब्लिवेट करके उनकी अचीवमेंट अपने नाम कर देता था और उनको कुछ याद भी नहीं रहता था कि वो कौन थे
Revelio.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या ये प्ले कर सकते हैं क्या क्योंकि चमक तो रहा है चमक रहा था मेरे को
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Lumos.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
एक सेकंड मेरे को इस पे ट्रांसफिगरेशन यूज करने का अरे 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 तो पहले जमाना ही पड़ेगा।
Places.
गया। नहीं इसका ट्रांसफिगरेशन लग रहा है पॉसिबल नहीं है। अंडरक्रॉफ्ट में सेबेस्टियन के साथ बात करेंगे। हवा का दौरा मिलेगा हमें। सही है भाई।
Off on another adventure, are we?
On another adventure, are we? Powder. पहले वेगन वर्ल्ड ले लेते ना। 20 जितने ले लेते हैं वेगन वर्ल्ड्स। ठीक है भाई वेगन वर्ल्ड के अलावा नहीं मज़ा आता।
News to share.
मेरे स्टेशंस वेगन वर्ल्ड बनाने के लिए। मैक्सिमम पोर्शन, फोकस पोर्शन, मैक्सिमम पोर्शन। यहाँ पे क्या बन रखा है? फ्लक्सुएट एंड फ्लक्सुएट। और एक खंजर कर लेते हैं। Speak to the of astronomy wing. अभी नहीं करना। Talk to Samantha Dale नहीं। Attend history of magic class. History of magic.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Undercroft.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Recognize the nice one. Okay. Very good. Bombarda. Talk to Poppy. हो जाए ये वाला. Special rewards will unlock as you progress. Will get challenge visit to challenges when it actually progress and collect your rewards that you are unlocked.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Harlow. Nancy wants to stop Harlow. We want to stop Rockwood and Brandrock. कितने सारे लोगों को हम स्टॉप करेंगे. Poppy wants to save the dragon.
Oh, good.
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay, let's start.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
प्लान बना के बुलाया करो भाई, फालतू का टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास। How she's been doing since तीन नीजल्स हैं अपने पास, इसको वेरियम्स में डालना है। अच्छा बस बहुत दूर है, यूज करना पड़ेगा। वहाँ पे बाद में जाते हैं, पहले आजू बाजू वाले पास देख लेते हैं। सेबेस्टियन एंड अरे
Wonder who lives here.
I've always said. Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Yes, we will succeed.
Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Okay, no, not next. I think अभी वही है. जाना ही पड़ेगा इतना दूर. Long traveling. Let's go. कभी ना करना ही था long travel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, little moon calf. Far from...
Protego!
I don't have
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
What was that? Aha! There you are.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius!
I'll get you.
Defindo! Levioso!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Arrogant child! No matter how you
Imperium!
You seem tough.
Defindo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Imperio! Incendio! Confringo!
I think I know how and where to approach the center.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Imperio! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Bombarda! Imperio! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Incendio! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Another adventure, are we?
I must be going mad. What's that? Who's there?
nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
इतना लंबा जाने के बाद
Protego! Bombarda!
This is where you...
Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Protego!
Well done!
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Kestrel's overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. Thestral nests close by.
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Is that it? Are you quite finished?
Finder!
Nice try. Hit it. Rather unwise.
Leviosa.
Back this way.
Expelliarmus!
Get away.
Imperio!
Let's get this.
Incendio!
When are you going to give up?
Finder! Protego! Levioso!
Unforgivable!
Finder!
I won't rest. No! Missed me.
Accio. Imperium. Protego.
I was wondering.
Accio. Levioso. Petrificus totalis.
They got what they deserved.
They got what they deserved. ये बार-बार यही बोलेगा क्या?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
मेरे को बाद में modification करना है.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository.
Yeah, modifications करने हैं, runes डालने सब gear में.
Whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here. I will.
Arresto momentum.
Goblin. कुछ नहीं कर यार कितने भी क्विक गोब्लिन कुछ नहीं कर सकते हम, कुछ नहीं. डिफिकल्टी एक बार बढ़ा के देखोगे उसके बाद में देखता हूँ डिफिकल्टी ज़्यादा. ट्रोल के सामने डिफिकल्ट बहुत लगता है क्योंकि उनके सामने ऐसा मस्ती नहीं कर सकते ना, उनको कोई स्पेल का इफेक्ट भी नहीं होता. उनके लिए चाहिए भाई अवार्डा का डावरा ही
I
चाहिए.
agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Good wizard at that.
I'm scared to help him achieve his goal.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum.
Not quite. Kill spell.
Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Levioso! Descendo!
Sabatia still thinks he is using us, but in reality हम लोग उसको use कर रहे हैं. Yes. That's very true. मैं उसके साथ इसलिए जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि वादा करना हो रहा है उससे मिलने वाला नेक्स्ट से मिलता तो मैं उसके साथ जाता. सीधी सी बात है.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
How fitting. बिल्कुल मेरे पैरों के नीचे फिट हो गया ये स्पाइडर.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo!
स्पाइडर से बहुत टाइम हो गया फाइट नहीं किए हुए.
Rodrigo! Bombardo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
मार ले अब.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Descendo! Protego! Imperio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Chest कहाँ पे है? Where is the chest?
Confringo!
Double layer है.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Skin statue. Back cap. No. Spider cave, bro. Spider cave.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Imperio! Glacius!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Very annoying.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Everyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda!
कितने bombarda ये?
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much,
Spider
if you ask
arena.
me.
Ethereal. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Levio. Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Imperio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Imperium. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
इतनी लंबी बड़ी एंट्री को बस एक स्पेल में खत्म
Imperio.
मारो एक दूसरे को मारो मेरा को मारेगा
Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Descendo. Protego. Imperio.
कंट्रोल में जा
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Ethereal. Incendio.
क्या कर रहा है? वाह.
Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Bombarda.
Debris everywhere.
झाड़ू भी नहीं यूज कर सकते. Anything else for repair? और तो कुछ है नहीं रिपेयर अपने. रिपेयर स्पैम करके देखा. वही मेरे को पसंद है.
The stairs are in a shambles. That was a piece of work. More than one.
Sonic भैया तो genius हो. जी अभी कौन सा स्पेल यहाँ पे इम्पेरियल. Isadora's journal.
A journal entry. Isadora is here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
वाह 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 vegan well potions. I love vegan well potions. इतने मस्त काम आते ना.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. Phew. Well,
wow. हाँ भाई तेरा common room dungeon में ना इसलिए तेरे को stairs चढ़ने की आदत.
Another barrier. I'm certain.
हमारा common room सबसे ऊपर वाली जगह पे. हमें तो भाई stairs चढ़ने ही पड़ते हैं.
Good news.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
लेकिन reparo. Bombard, okay.
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed at me.
भाई कितने बरस चुके हैं. Lavender. कपड़े ही कपड़े हैं इस गेम में.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
लेकिन थर्ड वन नहीं दिख रहा.
Revelio.
Could this be another Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Very, very slithering. Slithering, very slithering. अंडरक्रॉफ्ट ये सारे ये जो भी डार्क वाले हैं ना वो अंडरक्रॉफ्ट जाते हैं एंड जो भी लाइट मतलब ब्राइट साइड के हैं वो लेफ्ट में जाता है पता नहीं कैसे
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Isadora.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves them.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
यस भाई उसका दुख सच लेने की जरूरत है कम से कम शांत तो बैठेगा ये
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
वाई का ही तो आंसर जानना है हमको भी सारे रोन्स का यूज करना है जाओ कन्फ्रंट करो कीपर्स यस Why you would do that? क्यों बेचारी को तंग किया परेशान किया ऐसे कोई तंग करता है भला Poor soul और अपग्रेड करने हैं एंड स्पेल्स अपग्रेड करूंगा बाकी पता नहीं आगे क्या ही होगा क्योंकि 5 और 3 8 और मिलेंगे 9 सो स्पेल का क्या है आखिरी वाला इन्वेंटरी in the Forbidden Forest. Let go. I found one of the considering mine on the shore I intend to destroy. And of trying to reason with him. Welcome to join me. और डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा हूँ आजकल स्पीड रन के चक्कर में की ये वाला भी टोटली कंप्लीट हो चुका है स्टोन नेकलेस बस बाकी है दिस इज स्टफ ऑफ द क्लास लो ऑफ द क्लास गैस सेल करने हैं
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
लूट रहा है क्या करेंगे ये क्या हाल बना रखा है Do we have the legendary? इसके साथ कौन सा अच्छा है हो जाएगा What he called ये भी कलेक्शन कितना लंबा है अश्वाइंडर आउटफिट एक सेकंड अश्वाइंडर आउटफिट मेरे को ट्राई करने का है अश्वाइंडर आउटफिट कैसा मेरा बोला अच्छा ये बेस्ट लग रहा है, कलर भी मैच कर रहा है। हुड ऑन ट्राई कर, हुड ऑन, इसमें हुड है ही नहीं, नो हुडी, बट दिस इज गुड। अभी मैं तो गैस को स्ट्रॉन्ग करने का है, गैस को स्ट्रॉन्ग लूम में करेंगे। ओके, जर्बनल लाने पड़ेंगे। स्कैम मुनकाफ भी लाने पड़ेंगे, मुनकाफ लाने पड़ेंगे, मुनकाफ। ओके, मुनकाफ जगरनल के लिए जाना पड़ेगा। अभी मेरे को चाहिए लेवल 3 के जो भी हैं सिग्निफिकेंट डिस्क्रिमिनेशन। कॉन्फ्रिंगो बहुत यूज़ करता हूँ मैं, लेकिन नीजल फर चाहिए। ओके, नीजल फर तो अभी मिल जाएंगे, नीजल फर है मेरे पास। नीजल को कौन सा विवेरियम में डालूँ? ये वाले में डाल देता हूँ। कर्स डैमेज इंक्रीज, कर्स डैमेज इंक्रीज। ओके, स्पीशीज यहाँ पे 4 हो चुके हैं। ऊपर है यूनिकॉर्न है, निफलर है, बक्सकिन है। चलो गाइस, बाद में आता हूँ।
Deke has some exciting news to share.
We will talk later. यहाँ पे डाल सकते हैं नीजल्स को, नीजल्स को यहाँ पे। No, loading from going from one place to another. हाँ भाई, no loading screens.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
यहाँ पे तो बच्चे भी हैं। ये डेरिक क्या कर रहा है मेरा छट्टू थेस्ट्रल? ठीक है ना भाई। अरे ये मेरा चमकदार थेस्ट्रल, क्या बात है। White Thestral. That Thestral. Purple Toad. और बाकी छोटा टोड भी था यहाँ पे। छोटा चोर.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
यार मैं छोटा चोर. वाले भी क्वेश्चंस रेडी हो गए. फ्री वाले क्वेश्चंस नहीं. वी कैन वेल 25 इज द मैक्स. ट्रेड्स डालने. कौन सा वाला तो बोल रहा था? वो कर्स डैमेज इंक्रीज हो गया. एक तो यार ये कॉन्फ्रिंग वो डालना है क्योंकि मैं बहुत यूज़ करता हूँ. सबसे ज़्यादा यूज़ करता हूँ. दूसरा क्रूशियो नहीं हाँ यस ये वाला हो गया. मैंट्रेट यूज़ नहीं करता मैं. बेस्ट ये वाला कर लेता हूँ. ठीक है ये हो गया. ये हाँ एंशिएंट मैजिक थ्रो तो भाई वो भी अच्छा था. वो भी अच्छे हाँ एक्सपेलियर एमएस भी चाहिए. क्रूशियल है ही नहीं अपने पास. फ्रिंगो तो ऑलरेडी दे दिया. आई थिंक ये बॉम्बार्डा वाला कर लेता. अपग्रेड 54 फायदा चाहिए.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Increase damage of all damage spell. Yes.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I'd better go and rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
बैग लगेगा जितने भी है भाई सामान करो.
Everything's all right now. There. Not going to hurt you.
किडनैप करके ना इनको
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
यहाँ पे डालना था। So same species के एक ही साथ रहना और वो species slot जो ब्लॉक हो रहा है वो भी ना समझे। ये था हमारा प्लान। Next rising search for the cave क्योंकि भाई फेनिक्स भी आ रहे हैं उनके लिए भी जगह बनानी पड़ेगी ना। जगह तो बनानी पड़ेगी सबके क्लोजेस्ट कौन सा है
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most included.
How about some sightseeing?
हाँ वो ट्रिविज़ा चैंपियन का ना।
Who lived here, I wonder?
ट्रिविज़ा चैंपियनशिप मैप बहुत बड़ा है लेकिन सफिशिएंट है इतना मैप। जब आया था ना गेम तब छोटा लग रहा था लेकिन बहुत है।
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike things. We had a needs or our
पहले यहाँ पे बैठेगा लेकिन पैरिया बैठेगा। अरे बैग तो चाहिए होगा ना लेकिन हाँ बैग तो चाहिए बैग तो चाहिए बैग तो चाहिए। इसमें एक चीज़ ना ये भी अच्छी है फॉल डैमेज नहीं है तो बिना डरे you can jump.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented gunpowder.
वरना कोई कोई गेम में होता है फॉल डैमेज भाई खतरनाक।
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Confringo! Bombarder! Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo!
ये तो स्पाइडर्स है।
Cursed fiends. Confringo!
ग्राफोन स्टैचू वाओ ये वाला पक्का मैं डेकोरेट करूंगा। बहुत प्यारा मिला ये चीज़। फिनिक्स मिल जाए बस।
You've seen how much a single costs. That's an old moving bird.
Arresto momentum.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're the little sod.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Release me!
Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. The beasts are safer now. Bombarda. Confringo.
मेरे को एक मेल और एक फीमेल दोनों चाहिए उसे एक मिल जाए तभी अच्छा है
Things can fly, can't they?
We have someone with nerve in our midst.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Hello.
Oh, allow me to put you out of your misery.
Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. There it is again.
What is it? यार लीचेस किसमें काम आता है मेरे को ये देखना पड़ेगा वो
Confringo.
इस वाले गेयर में ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे कोई बड़ा हॉरर आया हो ना
Glaciers.
Oh no 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 no. उड़ी बाबा
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
ये कहाँ है एंशिएंट मैजिक बहुत पावरफुल है, लेकिन स्केल करने में भी उतना ही टाइम लगता है।
Where there isn't a little hypocrite.
Potato! Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Levioso! Descendo! Defender! Ringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
Give that back!
Potato!
You'll have to fight eventually.
That was for Highwing. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
The world can't be carried more than this. Fine.
Confringo!
फिनिक्स के लिए आए थे और क्या क्या मिल रहा है, डेकोरेशन आइटम्स मिल रही है।
Bombarda!
अरे बाबा, फिनिक्स पल चेक नहीं। अरे 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 अरे
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Arresto momentum. It seems happy to come with me. Let's get you back to the room. Deek's going to be pleased.
What? अभी तक मैं तो इसका 7 पैक्स हो गया होगा। 7 पैक्स समझा नहीं कुछ।
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
आ गया भाई। इन्वेंटरी चेक करने का। ये रहा फिनिक्स। मसल इतना दौड़ रहा है। अरे हाँ, 7 पैक्स, नाइस। एब्स वर्कआउट हो गया होगा, लेग्स वर्कआउट हो रहे हैं।
I should investigate. Imperio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Imperium.
इतनी बड़ी
Confringo! Eight legs is simply too many.
Nice. Now let's go to Dick. Dick के पास से जाएंगे. एक सेकंड. कोई आसपास सिंक्रोनाइज वाली जगह है क्या? तो ऊपर डन. ऊपर इसका है अपने पास. न्यूक्लियर भी है. अपने को जॉबर नल्स चाहिए. जॉबर नल्स और मुनकाफ चाहिए. उनके लिए आना पड़ेगा. कहीं पे देखना पड़ेगा कहाँ पे मिलेंगे.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Next feather.
What a beauty! You keep it close.
Always.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
चेक तो करना बनता है भाई. फिनिक्स कैसी जगह है फिनिक्स की? माउंटेन बायोम. खाना लाओ भाई, खाना लाओ. खेलने के लिए लाओ अभी. Outdoor items instant fountain please. Standing sound जरा देखें इसको. Nice. किससे खेलेंगे? Nikon नहीं progress. Grab. अच्छा, badminton, eagle, college, yes, next.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
पे क्या है वो देखो.
Confringo.
अरे वाह, पानी भी है यहाँ पे. वाटर बीस्ट को ही तो मिलना चाहिए था इस गेम में. बर्ड्स एंड लैंड बीस्ट हैं बहुत सारे. वाटर बीस्ट कोई भी नहीं है. वाटर बायोम होना चाहिए था एंड वाटर बीस्ट भी होने चाहिए था तो मजा आता. और भी
Descendo.
हो गया, वहाँ तक पहुँच गया. लॉल. अच्छा ये ऐसा हो जाता है. नहीं है पॉसिबल, वरना तो कर लेता मैं. देखता हूँ. फिनिक्स नहीं है, लेकिन ये एक स्लॉट खाली है, पता नहीं किस लिए है खाली. ड्रैगन के लिए जस्ट आई एम नॉट श्योर सच में ड्रैगन के लिए हो सकता, क्योंकि ड्रैगन आउट ऑफ बजट लगता है ना.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
एडोरस बना मछली वाला केस होगा. ड्रैगन्स पे बैठ के हॉगवर्ट्स को जला देगा. वही मछली माँ बना लेता है. वैसे मैं बहुत कम यूज करता हूँ. इसके लिए चालू करना पड़ेगा. ट्रैवल फिक्स लेके आने पड़ेंगे. ट्रैवल फिक्स अभी लेके आता हूँ. ट्रैवल फिक्स ऑक्समेड में मिलेंगे. गाना अभी से चालू कर देते हैं.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
स्क्रॉल फिक्स नहीं है अवेलेबल कोई ना अच्छा वगैरह तो सेल करते हैं
We can't stop singing your praises in Brockborough. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello.
Pardon me?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
एक सेकंड मेलो सीट आ गया ना हाँ ओके नहीं है ज़रूरत
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
एंड यहाँ पे भी आना है
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Material refiner.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Medium, ये ले लेते हैं.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
चलो अभी promo requirement here we come. नई नई चीजें लेके ये वाला रूम को ही करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे एक चीज आ जाएगी पोशंस T-shape portion. Perfect. Utility, contest, and pick method. Game medium pots. Okay. Putting. Scientific रखो. नीचे बढ़ रहे हैं मेलो फिर यहाँ पे मेलो के साथ मैंट्रिक्स भी हो रही है नॉट ये दूसरे कौन सा फ्लेक्स एंड ये दो वर्ल्ड है तो एक ही बढ़ सकते हैं यहाँ पे मॉन्स्टर्स बन रहा है डी शेप यहाँ पे कितने यहाँ पे 3 बन सकते हैं नाइस एडोर्स मैक्सिमा प्लांट पे का गुस्सा निकाल रहा हूँ बस ठीक कर रहा हूँ जगह एंड लार्ज पॉट्स शॉपिंग स्टेशंस चाहिए लार्ज मेलो बन रहा है, ठीक है बन रहे हैं यहाँ पर स्टेबल नॉट एंड मेलो, ठीक है देख लेते हैं, रिच नहीं है, मेलो बन रहा है, मैंड्रिक बन रहा है ना, Chinese something cabbage को दबा के यूज़ करेंगे। बन रहे हैं, बढ़िया लग रहा है। बायोम तो केयर भी करना है। कहाँ गए भाई सारे? आए यूनिकॉर्न। ऊपर क्या हुआ? ऊपर मार सकते हैं। काकी के कहाँ गया? एक ऊपर ये रहा।
Levioso!
सोना निकलता क्या इसमें से?
Flipendo!
अरे 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 अरे
Levioso!
Flipendo! नहीं भाई नहीं नहीं यार नहीं हार्मलेस स्पेल्स यूज करने का मैं
Levioso! Flipendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum!
फेनिक्स वहाँ तक चला गया।
thinks you've made marvelous.
सुपर हैबिटेट कितना मस्त लग रहा है। चलो अभी गुड नाइट। बाय बाय स्ट्रीम, बाय बाय पब्लिक, बाय बाय brothers and sisters.